I'm telling you, bro, this dude is insane, yo. 5'11" too, bro. No. He can get, he still can get Gunslinger High Route Master. Gunslinger High Route Master. Gunslinger High Route Master. Protector. Twisted, bro, I'll tell you. But you don't need to move him Duster, bro. His audible is really fast. Let's go again again. I showed my my Tony Dorsett because he ran out of stamina too fast, and they didn't really run out of stamina like that. Like the best stamina in the game, so I was running back. So let's go get it, too.
I drip out from the socket to a teacup, drink up inside, look when they peep us. Shoes us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising, thinking what type of knowledge don't sink in. Life gives you limits and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Lemonade, lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
He left. Yeah, and I did start that Doug Williams because I don't even need him because I got these DBs. I could have put him out of secondary, but I need him. I think got that running back actually. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that chicky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot, but I can check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check, t-shirt check, sneakers check, socks check, hoodie check, shorts check, Nike. I done made about $1 million. Hey, that video was I might have to get that laser. That's insane. That's for no reason. He had Bruce Summers and that
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
In the back of the end zone.
Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Oh, I'm tripping. I forgot to put my one dude in, my new dude. My out of position player. Forgot to put him in. I messed it up.
First carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Coming off the edge with enforcer 182.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now a play fake. Brees. And this one is incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. And it's 3rd and 4.
By Jamal Adams.
Now Brees on the bootleg.
Come on, Landon Collins. You're a safety. How you got that?
Turnover there on their opening drive. That's a throw we'd like to have back. Now 4th down.
On the coverage.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. But in the end, great execution. A 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On 1st and 10, here's Brees. They'll set up the screen to Barkley.
I'm about to get inflated, but inflated making people a lot.
Nice little move on the play, though. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 46 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Brees to throw again. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brian Burns in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Well, we knew this guy wasn't especially fleet of foot, but he tried to conjure up some escapability, but there was no way he was getting away on that one.
On play action, it's Brees. Open man, that's Ozzie Newsome. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
I'm playing my coverage.
21 yards.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
This is Lamb on the end around. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Jamal Adams.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious. It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Here's Brees. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point.
ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
First down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On play action, now Brees. They'll roll him out right. Short throw to Smith. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. On play action, they'll throw. He'll buy some time right. And he slings one that's incomplete. Jonnu Smith, the tight end, his intended receiver. And that'll make it third down.
It's third down and less than a yard.
Brees going to try and throw on third down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Touchdown, Giants.
That is...
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
The big left foot of Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
The 37-yard line.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Toss play to Jackson. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Brees. Forced out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. But it'll be second down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Escaping the pressure right. Now Brees lost the football. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And Charles, they pointed to that this week, said that has to be us. Looking good early.
I like how you saw that because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
Brees now on first down. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And he fires one that's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They run the counter. Jackson. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Bo Jackson, the ball carrier.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Jackson.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flushed out right. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Lawrence Taylor able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will.
Come on now.
I heard the flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my boy's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what would help. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No,
bro then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I did be ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the little go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait, need a light year just to catch my buzz. He's right here just to catch my cub. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I?
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
The big left foot of Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This will make it into the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's the ex-Florida Gator, LaMichael Pirine. And right away, he lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brees. Now Brees lost the football, and it's picked up by the Patriots. He's at the 30, past the 20, 10, and he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriot touchdown.
We dominate today.
The big boy earning his lunch. That's what you call rumbling with the ball, Charles.
Big man with football. He wasn't just earning lunch, Brandon. He was earning dinner. He was
midnight snack.
Everything that you could possibly do, he did it on that play to pick up the ball and go.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Working from the gun, it's Brees. And he fires one incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
He'll have a 1st down past the 40. He's at the 40. 20. 10. And all the way in for the touchdown. Damian Williams, 71 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the
Who's
first
the
time,
other out there,
mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on it.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Now P-Ryan. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. And look at this, it's a fake, and he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool him. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Brees now on 1st down. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. On 1st down, Brees. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jonnu Smith there to make the grab. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Now Brees will bring his guys to the line to go for 2. From the gun, it's Brees. Steps away to his left. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
I wonder if he gets playmaker.
They're going to go onside kick.
I look even at 4th down. I don't want to play this dude.
And this is secured by the Patriots. So an onside kick failed.
Low-key wrong forfeiting, bro. You can go do something, get your team better, bro. I don't know what I do, bro. I don't care if he's AI, but I don't want to play him. I only lost like 2 games, so maybe 3. Here we go. I'll keep the code different with that team. I'm gonna go check.
Got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat grits.
He doesn't get playmaker. Not the wide receiver does, and then this dude should get it too. Let me see if stuff like this or doesn't Harrison gets it. He's 96 awareness, bro. You need 95 awareness. You good 96 awareness. So we'll check that Justin Jefferson, and I'm gonna check that McCaffrey, because I'm McCaffrey. He should probably get him. First, I'm gonna check this Justin Jefferson. He gets route technician for 2 AP. 95 awareness. What's his awareness? He was 94 awareness. He like didn't have a power up. Should have power up with like 6 parts. He has gold one. He has the other gold one. The Murphy one. He has the 88, the 84, and then his 97, so that's 5. Does he not get fucking gear? But he is 98 overall, bro. What? Versus playmaker for 4 AP. His juke block is on bar. I'm about to go get some inflators, bro. I'm about to go get an inflator. I'm betting on Jamal. I'm gonna have him force an inflator. One more safeties. Once I have him 4 AP. Unstoppable. 4 AP plus forces. You got it. Then we're like, wait. My, he only I could probably couple of pockets out and get him forward too. And you hit power. What's the fuck is doing? I have the card, but I want to put it on him because I don't need it. But he's going to put my middle linebacker or something. Oh, I know. Halo. Get this later. I have the 97 card, but I forgot how to play it. I'll put the 97 on. I'll put on Deion Sanders, so I'll put it on. Oh my god, hit. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. No, yeah, 2 unfortunates coming off the shot, man. I got 1 unpredictable. Eddie Jackson just. No, he doesn't get it. That's his hip out. What's his hip out? This is his power up, right? Yeah. That's 94 man coverage. Oh, it's his hip power. That player vision, 100%. Good tackle. Just do play recognition, man coverage, strong coverage, pass. What's his hit power? Press. Different big tackle. This hit power has to be low. Oh, what? What is this dude's hit power? Okay, pitch one back.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced.
Okay.
Take a step, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. You're friend smart,
Hit power 88.
get the job done like the equalizer.
I'm gonna take out 1 AP on somebody.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's Brit, we on check for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's Brit, we on check for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Get triumphant, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy at my body burning.
I'm going to throw games so people can hit now. Was that the more items up there? No, that's not.
You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real. Lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm tryna find. Just say I got sex appeal. I think it's 'cause I wear a flag gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's Brit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's Brit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel.
Just like my team, my Sam Mills, my Dion, my 99 quarterback. Here's Dak Prescott, here's Dion, and here's Sam Mills. See, this guy like almost like the same team, but he's got one step ahead now. I don't have one step ahead. I got to do it right because you have probably Ferguson. I don't have my, I do have my guys, but I have a better so let's see these people here.
Cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I don't know. I don't know who I use. Yeah, technician. I pick up the high.
A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, that was dangerous. But throw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead they'll keep it on second down.
Hold on.
Think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Now the pressure comes and goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor.
I'm only using
Captain Obvious right here.
Holmes because he's tall and plus he's basically like a safety and
When he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. Good starting field position for him as they come in 1st and 10 at their own 44.
Good.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in.
Bro, what the heck?
Because if you crowd everyone
What was he doing up there?
breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Might do some
The
right.
intended receiver there was Jonnu Smith, but now it'll be 3rd down.
And 12 yards to go.
To throw is Brees. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down.
A 10-yard gain. But it's
They'll go for it. It's Brees. Steps away. Oh, going for Jefferson.
Oh, okay.
Field.
Oh, hold on, that was
My
4th
goodness,
down.
this is
I'm
incomplete.
kidding.
No,
I
4th
think
down pass play doesn't work out.
Keep
And
out the
this
run the
defense
ball.
is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the
And it's
48.
blocked if you have to run it.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. The safety Landon Collins there to make the tackle. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easy.
Oh, I forgot to put my one dude in. Yeah.
Misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right.
Dude, that's a
about
dot.
He correctly figured that
I
one
want
out
this one
and
again.
made a really nice play.
23 yards the pickup there.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They run on 1st down with Jackson. He'll work free from one tackle, but that's
Hold on.
as he's taken down.
But
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Prescott.
Bro, goal is Calvin Ridley,
He's out
bro.
of bounds, looks like right at the 15. That one a
He's
1st down
guarding him, but
pickup
not
of
good
8.
enough.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the side.
Thank you.
Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the 2nd half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that
Bro,
drive?
block this
This
son
could
there,
cost
so.
them.
Number 26.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yard.
Second down at the 19-yard line.
Now Williams.
What
And
the
he'll be taken
heck?
down at the 20 after a
That's
gain
like
of just
different or
1.
something. This
Now
is
the
good.
offense
That's
going to use
good.
the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this 1st quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. Out to his left. Airing it out deep for the got him in. Complete. And he finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. We're scoreless after 1.
Quarter with no score.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Brees. Sliding out of the pocket.
Run.
In the middle to Smith. And he's got this down
Run out
almost to the 20 before he's dropped. This duo locked in. 14 yards there. And a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They fake the give. Here's Brees. Rolling to his right. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Again, it's Brees. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing again on second down. Brees. This will be caught at about the 5. And he will take it in for the touchdown. From 8 yards out, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against linebackers, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. When they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. That's caught by Jackson. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run.
13 yards.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Prescott. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line. Because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and
so all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
This is the run play I wanted you to do.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
a 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Space to maneuver at the 40. Accelerating, and off he goes. Touchdown! Damian Williams, 71 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. And those are the highlight reel runs you dream of right there.
When he gets a seam and just gets through it, how about the explosiveness, the burst to get there to begin with, and then once he's in full gallop, good luck trying to track him down.
And those plays so demoralizing for the defense.
Absolutely, because you've done so much work trying to keep people in front of you. When they're past you and behind you, that's a tough one to swallow.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Prescott. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
It's almost human nature, isn't it? They score on one play. You come out on offense, you try and do exactly the same thing. They tried the deep ball, couldn't quite connect, but give them an A for effort.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
More yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. First, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Prescott from the gun. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Morton Anderson to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
To kick off.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now, it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late.
4-yard line.
On play action, it's Brees. They'll roll him out right. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off at the 33. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. A killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Brees. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. They'll run it with Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll give it to Chubb, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And it looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th, and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Damian Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to take the lead. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL, and I like it. I know that quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches to go for it more on 4th down. Let's go get it, because nowadays you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards probably.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays that they won't need those field goals inside the 30. Dancing to his left. His throw incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they will finally get him, but...
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet they fall and you let go. But I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where am I now? Not on the phone. When I'm on my own. They don't know my name.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
The big left foot of Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
First down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
On play action, now Breeze. He'll buy some time right, and his first pass is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Damian Williams.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first. And that's caught inside the 35. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 15. Buying time to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Andre Johnson there to make the grab. And the Colts are going to take a first quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over. Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Julian Blackmon bringing him down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 9-yard line.
On 2nd down, Williams. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
It's 3rd and 8.
Now Brees on 3rd down. And he finds a man. It's McCaffrey. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Brees now to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Brees. And that will be incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Brees. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's Darius Leonard, the linebacker who got in and got him to the turf. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media.
Don't worry about it, baby. I ain't worried about it.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
No, but I'm on this every day. With me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip is a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the go place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on him and I bust out the south side. It's that Vigo de Gallo. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, masterpiece, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pausing with wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse build to reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, masterpiece, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. I'm about to make a play. Move the chain, tell them get about the way.
20. Wait, set! Wait, 20! Wait, set! Wait, 80! I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. What are you hit? Hey, crazy how the tables turn. You can fall or you can stand. Hey, check it! I'm waiting for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Wait, set! 380! Watch them work, catch relay, watch the skirts out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site, red free, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been down the street, the money, I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Name on my crowd, got 1,000 in the
ya. Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry rocks. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Maniac straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we know. Get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me. Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I cried. Shout out South Street and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
A first carry now. This is Williams. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Williams. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse.
Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? The quarterback gets hit.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brees. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Jankowski on for the field goal. A 61-yard attempt.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, and he's probably saying, if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup.
On 2nd and 7, Brees.
At
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. It's a gain of 5. And they're going to face a third down. Here's James. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's good.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Brees. Eluding the pressure right. Open man, that's Ozzie Newsome. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing now is Brees. And James has it. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
On the slant, complete to Hopkins. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's James. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 1st and goal from the 6. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now again with a big fullback use check. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. Now Brees. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 2-yard touchdown grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They'll take over. 1st down and 10. At their own.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Probably a bit of a surprise call there on 1st down, but how about a tone setter for the drive? Picking up nice yardage with the big man setting the tone physically.
On 2nd down now. It's Williams, and this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Give him 2 yards on that play, and that'll make it 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Yes, it's the first half, but we'll see if that stuff there on 3rd and 1 comes back to haunt him.
I hope you don't mind, but it's not going to stop me from putting a check mark next to this play. Let's look back as this game progresses and see if this is one of the key plays in the game, even though it occurred early.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now they'll throw with Brees. On the move to his left. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. And now it's 2nd down.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now a give to the up man. That's Sherman. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
The tackle by Brian Burns. It's a gain of 5.
They keep it on the ground again with a fullback Sherman. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
And that was a good collision right there, and I know this as a former defender. If you're playing linebacker, you're going through a checklist on every play on who you think's going to get the ball, where you think the ball's going to go. Rarely do you expect the fullback position to get it, and on that play he did. So you got to steel yourself at that point because the contact is going to be strong.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Brees now on 1st down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Eric Weddle. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
It's a free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return. They'll take over 1st and 10. At their
the offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the
and nothing but daylight ahead. 30, 10, and touchdown. Davian Williams, 76 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
26-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over him. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, Coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down and 4, Brees throwing middle, but it's incomplete. He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore, and it's 3rd and 4.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
To throw is Brees. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Brees. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And as a result, possession switches hands. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. That good for 22 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Now on 2nd and 13, Brees. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. 27 yards there, a first down.
Well, simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Brees. Sliding out of the pocket. That is caught inside the 5. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. From 19 yards away. And his guys are able to make this a close game again.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind him. And then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
And it looks like the Panthers hands team does its job. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run it with James. And now nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The veteran Robert Mathis there to make the tackle.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
On the ground, it's James. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone. But he just did it for... Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Shifts by him. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Brees again here on 2nd and 10. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Brees pass.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up.
Brees going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's able to find Diggs. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. On 1st and 10, here's Brees. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter.
I'm not.
And that is going to do it.
Yeah, Creed, you can quit the game.
Quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They run the counter. James.
They counted.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Edgerrin James, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And there the counter play proves successful for the touchdown. What typically makes a counter play in general successful, Charles?
Well, what you're trying to do, Brandon, is to get the team moving in one direction, meaning the defense, get them going in one direction, and then wall them off with your blocking and bring it back in the other direction. That way, you don't actually have to punish them with your blocking. You just position them. And if you have any kind of a good back, he'll take full advantage of it and gain good yardage.
Deion Sanders on the return. They'll take over. 1st down and 10. At their own 22-yard line.
No, I have a base formation, but I know I can't stop the run.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
I know how to run that.
They attack him here. Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, Crawford is the best player in the game. Nobody knows how to stop it.
Play action. Brees. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Brees going to go on fourth down. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey.
Like, he's 90 overall, and like against like a 95, and he cannot touch it over him. He's like 6'6", 7.
Fourth down pass play doesn't work out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Oh, he fumbled.
And this is picked up by the defense.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the
I got lucky.
and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth.
No. He's running.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail by 2 scores in the fourth, and their defense did its job getting the fumble recovery.
Bro, what?
Offense has left in the tank.
Oh my God.
He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there.
No, I've been running this play for a long time, bro. I don't know why he ever did it.
Now Brees. Oh, going for Jefferson.
I just said he did it again.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Jeremy Chin on the coverage.
There's Brees.
This play gets open every time. And he just keeps overthrowing it again. 3 times. 4 times.
Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, he's been overthrowing it, though. He had a wide open touchdown. He overthrew him. Okay, I'll be doing this. I'm on this. I'm going to do this. No. Put him on the corner out.
Brees to throw for it on fourth.
Left there.
Left side caught by Diggs. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just help receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunky yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Brees now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've done it
that.
over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of
146.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
Why are you being toxic
good starting field position as they come up.
You have all 99, you said?
Just shy of midfield at the 48. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence.
Catch me in regular. You only win it because you have a good team.
Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And he goes down, but not
He's
before
trying
getting
stupid,
this inside
bro.
the 25.
I'm better than you. You only getting good passes, though. I am. Meet me in Rocket League. Meet me in Rocket League, Apex, Fortnite, or something.
He'll have a first down inside the 10, and he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so
and how much you want to buy?
don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if
You about to run the ball.
resist on first and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. It's James, and he gets halfway there down to the 1.
You're trash. Shut up.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. They've had some
not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you, and until they do, keep going. Back to that war you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
So this one is over. A victory for Carolina, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the score.
All right.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains.
I don't really care about going to play. I just need the coins. I just need the coins.
They say follow you let go. But I know I got an
antidote. Yeah, I know.
Some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yo, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where am I alone?
I just shoot back and forth. 18,000. I can defend this time.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Choose us in the belly of the beast, but outside. There's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste it on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste it on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste it on my face like it's
Really like the main reason to get standard is because
Cause this gonna break, it's gonna mess up or something, and then all this stuff gonna happen. It's gonna take too much storage, but you can get a digital one and it has more storage. And you don't have to waste all that stuff. And games be on sale on digital, but if you buy it in store, it's probably gonna cost more. And plus, what if you buy all these games and then you break your carrier thing for your disc? What's gonna happen then? I'm just playing with it. I don't know if I get it.
Spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess, you ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince and I'm an heir to the seat.
XX Goat underscore Dope XX.
I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Think you need a mail. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this blues think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not?
Then 2 X's at the end of those, the first one and the second one. Yeah. What's yours?
Mine's, what is mine? I don't even fucking know mine. Yes, I know. Lockdown, what is it? Lockdown with 4 N's? VV lockdown. So it's VV and then lockdown with 4 N's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's why. So I know it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I might need to get the new Lamar Jackson so I can roll out faster. I gotta get tired of.
I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I did be ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did the little go miss? Heard she remember she mixed it. Met her at one of the functions, we called it a rhythm. She called up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spin the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I
I don't need this Drew Brees. I need the person that can roll out and get gunslinger and how it matches. Lamar can.
Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah.
What? No, Arsenal.
Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Get the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
99 overall.
He just don't get escape artist. That's what I need on him. And if I had his power up and probably a team probably would. I didn't know he played for the Chargers, huh? And Sprinter.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm ready getting to the chicken, that tricky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check.
The only reason why I use the line for Collins is he's a safety, but he gets to be out of the right end or left end. And he's like 94 or 92, one of them two. And he gets
Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying coming in like a very nice case. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo. Nike check.
Like I know how to run on offense, but I'm trying to start running Raiders offense. I used to run and gun, and I know passes out of it. You said it's called a 365 wide. That's Raiders playbook, right? Raiders. Or 4-6.
Hello again, everybody. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Hope you're ready, because we've got another good one on
Yeah, Dave. That's where I run. I only start running Raiders because of that.
To get us started, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Back when you get a bet or anything.
Their own 14-yard line.
I don't know if that is.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Shotgun now for Brees. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the
So
underdog,
you won't play much?
you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Jordan Whitehead. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Brees pass intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. The 40, the 30. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
His throw caught right around this.
Calling him Sam. No. Let me find it. That's hilarious. Sam was so salty. So salty. I think there's so many videos. I would always want to record Peter because I was so invested in watching him leave.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down. But you can shake it all up. My moves make them run them up. I'm letting you know what's up. I got the party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. Shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound. And we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that.
I need to learn how to get the onside trick. I know how to do it. I gotta take off focus kicker to do it. Because focus kicker makes you kick the ball harder. Alright, you said 4-6 playbook? Me? About 21. That was 2 weeks ago. With this new team. Yeah. That's how I get most of my players from weekend league, from those red zone packs and all that, from winning weekend league games and doing seasons. That's how I got the Deion Sanders and the Stephon. I'm being dead serious. That's where I got that Deion, the Justin, the Stephon, the Jair, and this Malcolm Butler they from. And the Jamal Adams from all those packs and weekend league. The rest of the people I got from Barney. Most of my weekend league videos, I either won a little bit, but I don't think I recorded. I don't know. I got to. If I recorded that one. And that's what. And every time I win, it gave me that weekend league pass to qualify whatever. I only start playing weekend league because I was watching YouTube videos, and you get these packs that give you 95 and all that stuff. I think I bought it and played it. Me? I watch a lot of them. I watch this. Huh? What I watch? I watch this Risky dude. I watch the Noah dude sometimes. I watch Dictionary HD, Freddy. And there's this other dude. He's a good 9 player. He played in 9 Classic, I guess. I don't know. I gotta find him.
I hope he's about to support you. 13, what grade is that?
I'm in 7th.
7th grade, or?
And then,
I was coming to games when I was in 7th grade. I was thinking, fuck, I was definitely out there using that thing in like Oregon if the person I was following. I wasn't like, yeah, I can rock. My name when I came in, my name was like R2 Lockdown, because I was rock checking on everybody.
oh, I watched Drone. Want me send you an invite? Oh, and I watched Throne.
I got it. Let's plan out. Oh my god. Man, that was King Tut best year, man. He abused them plan outs, man. And if there's one thing I'm kind of sad at myself about, is that I didn't figure out how to do slant outs or rocket catches. It was one of those accountabilities this year. I never lived or tried. There's gotta be something. I was very good. It was a high ball.
Are you responsible without your money or not? us and we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell on the clock. Oh, yeah, you're responsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we before it was plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent. A message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You was scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you, a cheetah, run up and I'm airing the seat. And I feel just like the cheetah prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a mail. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil and all his losers.
You didn't report him?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I'll run my regular offense on the side. I want to see if he can keep the drop. Let me kick the ball. Let me kick the ball.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers rolling to his left. And incomplete to open things up. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Let me run it.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Brings up 4th down.
Yeah, this is how I usually run.
They'll run it with Jones. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on 1st down. And that had far too much air under it. It's out of the back of the end zone. And the football will come out to the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
Say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple.
He kicked the ball off. He want me to.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll go with Jones. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator.
No,
now that they're over 2,
running gun.
if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get
I
radio
either run
silence
running gun
back.
or Raiders, or sometimes I run
And what is going on here? Are they serious?
No, I usually run running gun because I got a good passing play out of it. I got like 6 of them. Nobody can stop.
And that will go out of the back of the end zone. Way too much mustard. Not a good punt, and it will come
I either
out to
do
the 20.
PA middle because like your cornerback there, they just like sit
Packer
there.
offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one.
They have a real bunch of tight ends.
It was a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Strong run, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
On the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
On 3rd down, it's Jones. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
So I got a 3-5 right in the one work.
To go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
This is dude. I was in the Super Bowl game, and he was running the same defense, and he kept going right through.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
The defense, and then you have to shift your line. I'll tell you. It's tough because it's like...
I know how to pinch the line and all that. I can do everything,
Ball up
but
to the
I need...
35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Shift your line left and crack them up. And now, yeah, see, you're kind of doing it right. Now you're going to want to come straight down in between the center and the guard.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Oh, alright.
So hit the line left. And hit line again, hit the line thing again, and then hit right pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Now show your players. Does it look like they're going outside now? The line?
Yeah.
Alright, so stand like right there. Stand right there.
Mm-hmm.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Line left, back them up. Move it down, and you kind of want to wait a second, and then your idea is to shoot in between 74 on my team and 63.
Mm-hmm.
On 3rd down, it's Jones. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And now here's Mason Crosby, the Packers' all-time leading scorer, but now lining up in a different uniform. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little, and when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, sent this one off target.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Jones. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Packers going to earn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter.
I see it. I see it.
The Packers on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Now Jones. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. A rough go there.
So you must be, one of y'all must have been teaching him to get out there and see, but he did the same play.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Yeah, I put him in a Super Bowl.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando.
But he has this run play I can never
Highlights
stop.
and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach
He was on the net.
Yes, we do.
He was gonna miss, dude. I don't know. He was gonna miss. I don't know what he was doing.
Jones, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
This defense is really full.
He's getting a safety coming from.
Before they can really get started, offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down in the backfield. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Hold up. I'll do all run.
first down carry by Jones. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I know what I was doing wrong. I had R1 then triple F.
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
Want me to run match and then do this?
They'll run it with Jones. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll run on first down. Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. In a tie game, I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the 3rd quarter. The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
And I'm doing it slightly, slightly running.
And he's going to get this one down to the 45.
With the handoff to
5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 6.
This is Jones. Jones hit and the ball's out.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Because it takes away the change of direction, meaning you will always have full control. Because I saw when you were playing earlier, you were using a 5, and your player can move much faster. Is basically what I'm trying to get at.
They're going to to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll try and run for it, and he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And what is this? They're lining up.
And then I can put my cornerback. I can put 4 cornerbacks and stuff out there, and I can run match defense. I know how to do that.
On the
If
return
the
is
play.
Irvin. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10.
Their own 24-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
At the 40-yard line.
I did that.
No, your line switches. Alright, so hold on. Yeah, now crash them up. Left stick or left in the D-pad, right stick up. And then you want to stand in the middle like I was doing. You got to like right straight down.
On 1st down, Jones. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Aaron Jones.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Give to Jones. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
He was tested.
Yeah, I can run this because this is my I run sometimes.
Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. The give is to Jones. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's He's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage.
The game I'm playing right now on lockdown. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do a run play, and I'm gonna make all the people go stupid. But it's simple.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a glitch I knew for a long time. I just don't do it no more. Well, I didn't. I learned it like a couple of days ago. They won't tackle me. They just run to the left side or right.
So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Now they'll toss to Jones running left.
We do that, but I gotta get to the outside and they just all to sit there.
A loss of 8 that time. That brings up 3rd down.
I did our moonwalk and they just all to sit there. They just thought they won't get me.
Again, it's Jones. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Yeah. I can moonwalk a little bit.
Packers go for it. Rodgers. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is going to be intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's
no, not that time.
Pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Jones, and he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Not even the front end, aim at the right side. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Just like come at that angle. I don't even know.
2 minutes left to go. This one surprisingly still scoreless. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Move closer to the hook of the DN. DN, not the outside linebacker, inside more. Because you don't want to, you got to be able to get there.
They'll go with Jones. And he's able to get this one out.
Do again?
Midfield across the
I'm a tight one.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
And at the 48-yard line.
But you don't want to take yourself off the play, but
They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On first down, Jones. Now the Packers going to burn
is that
final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Packers 36.
All right, hike the ball, and I'll go over you.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. They'll run on first down. It's Jones.
My dude just ran away from you.
Gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Jones. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Yeah, probably using 8 name
The
off.
Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. On first down, it's Jones. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
And 2.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but my player runs is still going slow. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Nothing on 1st first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. They lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Here's Jones. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. A good job there defensively to stop him for a gain of just 4, and that'll bring up 4th and goal. They'll run it with Jones.
He shot it, but what's it called? He fell down.
Stopped at the 2-yard line. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown.
Okay, for right now, for the overtime, you're gonna play regular and play like normal. Alright.
Nothing between these 2 teams for 4 quarters. Here we go to begin overtime. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
I'm gonna run my normal plays to see if he can stop him.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway, except for their first drive here in overtime. And this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team. And that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so
This
far.
mesh plays, it's like nobody knows how to stop it. I'll tell you, it's crazy. This mesh play.
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now
I'm either gonna have my running back or R1 open every time.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
I threw to the wrong dude.
Incomplete. Adrian Amos, the safety, able to make the play.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Caught on the right side by Adams. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st down, Packers.
Jones. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Amos on the tackle. It's a gain of 5.
They'll keep it on the ground. Jones and able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll work it across midfield
He's just small. I like to use the Daniel dude, Damien, because he's really small, but he's fast.
And that changes the mentality of a play caller, doesn't it? Once they cross the 50,
Damian Williams, I like to use him.
strike zone, right? You don't have to be in the red zone to take
Oh, I
big
thought
shots downfield. Go after the end zone.
I'm on my platform, you
That
know.
might be available to him.
Now this first drive in OT continues. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. from the gun. Rodgers escaping the pressure right. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. When you're trying to win a game in overtime, I don't know that there's too many more in the history of the game you want under center than Aaron Rodgers.
Well, I think a lot of it's because he can beat you so many different ways. Right? He can beat you with the big shot downfield. Heck, if you need a Hail Mary, no one throws it better than Aaron Rodgers. But just when you think you've got him corralled in, when you've got pressure on him, he uses his legs to escape and create another big play, whether he's running it or extending it so a receiver gets open. I think he embraces overtime, and he embraces the spotlight that comes with it.
His throw caught right around the 6. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers hitting Alan Lazard. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime. A little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check.
Xerxes might be entertaining, but you should stop watching him because he's not good at Madden.
Xerxes, I only watch him for the patch and stuff, but he's trash. And he tells lies. Like he try to make like how to get easy coins, where you have to buy the coins to get people. That's why Throne is a good Madden YouTuber. He knows how to play. He said that in one of his videos. He is good, so he like his weekend leagues. He's good at weekend leagues. I want to go into a game and try it. I'll watch Throne because he makes good YouTube videos. I play one of his friends.
Sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of Bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the maze.
Let's see if I can beat this dude. This dude has an insane team. Let's see if I can beat him. Alright.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
Thursday. Thursday, because I'm coming Thursday. On Thursday, I'm gonna be there.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more. And finally down at the 36-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Brees to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone. Oh, he almost had it for the pick.
My fingers not activated. I need hard on master and run his fingers so I can throw the ball. And I can audible. And I get enforcer for 1 AP so I can shoot 3 gas for the dude with an enforcer and light you. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Oh yeah, I don't got spin cycle. I'll see you in the future. That dude. Y'all should get Damon Williams or use him because he's like really skinny and he can get through holes and all that. And he has 92 speed, 94 thinking, but that 92 speed, that's not even his real speed. He's probably like 97. He outruns Deion Sanders like mad. And Deion Sanders 99 speed. See somebody with a try-hard team really bad. Give me some Christmas.
Stop it, quiet, if it's new, I done got it, see my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private, look at me, stylish, masterpiece.
99 Tom Brady. Ooh, this about to be a good game. You all got 99 overall quarterbacks. It's gonna be a tough game right here. They got one of a different quarterback.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Now a play fake. Brees. Flushed out right. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 22. Brees now on first down. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. The first carry now. This is Williams. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On second and a yard. Brees. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey.
Come on, jump for the ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game. But this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Brees to throw on 3rd and 1.
What
he
the?
rifles one that's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
I think they're buying the brains in right now. Yeah.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
The ball carrier.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
That's good.
Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17.
I think we used to do this. I got on 5.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Cook, and he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run, and the Bears have taken the early lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The return. They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start first and 10. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
A loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. And
on second and 12, Brees. Now he'll let it go on the run.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-0, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Brings up second and 5.
On second down, Cook. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now a run with Cook.
Yes, sir.
And he stopped immediately there.
Cook on the carry.
The Super Bowl hero, Malcolm Butler, makes a stop.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
That's even mine? Oh, Malcolm Butler?
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. Throwing on first down is Brady. Pass incomplete.
Pass intended for DeAndre Swift. Incomplete. Landon Collins on the coverage.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Back to the ground, Cook. He's got the first down inside the 10, and he is.
Oh, a rematch. I need to start saying my audibles faster.
She-Rag got me.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go.
Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, highlight your respect. Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news.
Anderson to kick off.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside or they can really shred your defense.
Forced out to his left. Going deep for Diggs.
Another overthrow.
And that'll be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Come on, he's supposed to catch that.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Big that tackle.
They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run for the first time. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
But
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Hey, you get him hit. Why is he not dropping the ball?
It's a 6-yard
He's
gain on the ground, and they'll
he
make
can
it 2nd
hit.
and
He's
4.
getting the way up.
At the 5-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
You see, like he's standing there, you should hit him.
From the 5 down to the 3.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
Thank you.
Intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Nice defense with that. Getting drop defense
They
is
start the
crazy.
drive on the ground. It's Williams. Gets
Who
this
is
to the
that?
24 for a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
That's a pure ball. That's a good Griffin. Can't see that. That's a good Griffin. That's the one of that.
Brees now to throw.
4-yard line.
That's a dodge.
Incomplete.
That is a
Oh, man,
dodge.
that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
And a sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground.
I'm not gonna I'm gonna do this. I'm so hungry.
Now Brees on third down.
That's a dot. Bro, Malcolm Butler is crazy, bro. That's what I'm using because his jump is incredible.
He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Yes, sir.
Getting 4 down to the 36.
Oh, man.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
So they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4.
Yes, sir.
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. The safety blitz works perfectly that time for Landon Collins. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here.
Thank you for my bullshit there. 90, 92 plus speeds coming from the edge. And then other than that. I don't know what's going to happen.
Snap to Allen, eluding the pressure right.
Thank you. We out. We out. Yes, sir.
Eddie Jackson picks it.
Oh. Yes, sir. Break that tackle. We out.
Right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket.
I took off my ability so I can get onside kick. I'm going to try to do onside kick.
They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Set to kick off.
Yes, sir! Oh, it's cheated! It is cheated, Neo. Oh, man.
Feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Again, bro? Again, bro? You're going to keep throwing the ball to me. I'm going to just want a one-play touchdown. Keep throwing the ball to me.
So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions.
I forgot Malcolm Butler.
He's trying to do a little too much out there.
I like where you're going with that. Maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all those things.
He bombed him.
He's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
He bombed him, but I don't touch this dude's arm to get it all the way down there.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I tested it, I only tested it at least. Because he's on 3rd shirt. That's when you get picked.
Working from the gun, it's Brees.
That's a dot!
Complete to Stephon Diggs.
Ooh, that acrobat is crazy. That's why I have it. They just died.
12 yards there and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is should go down there.
From the gun, it's Brees.
Bro, what is that?
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Super
You do
Bowl
something, nothing.
Malcolm Butler. And he's able
Nope,
to bring
they're
it
gonna
up
do
5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner.
Locked up. I think that was his best play, so he don't have to do now, because he thought it was an interception.
A gain of a yard.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports
I messed up my
halftime
math
report.
defense. I didn't do the math. I don't know how it's going to play out.
Throwing is Allen on third. And he'll air this one deep for
Why you
Anderson.
just do that, bro? Thank you.
This is going to be intercepted.
Why you just let me
Picked off
do?
by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. Well, Charles, he's thrown 5 picks in a game before, and right now, after that one, he's standing on number 4.
And right now, your defensive coordinator is asking the offense coordinator, can you do anything to slow this down? Because my guys have to keep running back out on the field.
Ocelot. Oh, he fumbled.
Ball comes out, so they
Why
escape,
is he even
so to
back
speak,
there? He's
maintaining
like
the
a fumble.
football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get this.
Now Williams. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
That's a good dot.
Brees now. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Yeah, he can pick it up.
Brees is intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
Come on, hit
On the
this. Come on.
screen, this is Eckler.
Oh my God! The deflation is incredible. I'm gonna know everybody is that. The fader and the forcer, the fader is like less HP.
32nd mark of this first half. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll try and set up the screen. It's
Yes, sir.
And this play will
You
be
think this
blown up.
score's gonna work, bro?
Back at
Come
the
on, man.
38.
Come
Now the
on, man.
defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
There's my safety.
Flush to his right.
That's why I have a safety out linebacker so I can card that. That's
Down
that.
he goes. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and long, it's Allen.
Give me that. That's mine. Thank you.
Goodness, another interception.
Thank you.
Eddie Jackson
Get out of here. Get out of my
These
game.
guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The mess spot's incredible.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
That's what I do it. Come on.
Pressure the Giants
Don't
get
know,
there.
bro.
Now a timeout taken.
It's really risky to do this play, but it might. Might work.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Brees lost the football. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Just want to let the clock run out.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long.
Let the clock run down.
The final shot before half for Brees. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll take it down at the 31-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Jamal Adams is
Giants
a hitter.
offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off.
Sir,
Just got to find a play or two.
I'm gonna hit the line the other way.
Happy at that point.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
A gain of a yard.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll
There we
try to
go.
run for it.
There we go.
Be close to a first
There we
down as
go.
he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
You're gonna run the ball my birthday.
Going for it on 4th down.
But I knew I should have kept my back there just to guard that.
They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Oops, I messed it up. Oh, I still can get that a whole thing. I still can get that on.
He's across the 40 to the 41.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
We need that Jamal Adams or somebody over there to hit him. We need somebody at our line to hit him.
Slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Allen gonna try and throw on
That's
3rd
them
down.
slot.
Now they set
Somebody.
up the screen. That's complete.
Who is that? Is my man killing again?
Inside the 45. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sense that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense.
Oh, Collins, yeah.
This has been a
A
familiar
safety,
sight all
another position
afternoon
player.
as they stop him
And he was
behind the
on first
line.
for 180 here.
7-yard line.
Now on 2nd and 13.
I
Allen
know he's gonna
is
give me
brought
a
in by Jefferson. And he's taken down inside the 30. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
At the 29-yard line.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down
hit
inside
him.
the 20 at the 19.
You know, I got
That one good for 10 yards.
yeah.
And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
A give to the brother of JJ. This is Derek Watt. And he will take
Come on, yo, you gonna not tackle him?
touchdown.
This is crazy. I need to score again.
And the Giants have
Oh my
tied it
goodness,
here
bro.
in the
Come on,
fifth.
not
The
going
lead
to
as
work.
they hit the PAT.
I
And he
can't
puts it through.
Makes the score Giants 7. Our home team
I'm gonna see what his defense is. I'm gonna get a play, see if
Following the
he can come
touchdown,
back.
here's Anderson to kick it away.
Unless I return this.
Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
They'll take over. First down.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Hurry up. Oh,
2 yards on the pickup there.
I didn't mean to run hurry up offense.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
And then the GBs don't wanna hike that
To the
off.
Bucks. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I was getting on cover 3 style. He's not running much, he's running every cover 3, so I can do
This one's still
that.
anybody's
Bomb
ball
on that
game.
cover
It's a
3.
1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
But, God
And he is
damn,
met
James,
at the line of
hey,
scrimmage, and he
hey.
goes down right
That's
there.
a clear tackle on
2
it.
runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
On the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Killing power X. Go on, Cass, you don't like me.
On 3rd down, here's Williams.
I don't know what play now.
Stopped at the
I think he's
22,
still
but he
running
needed
back there.
plenty more. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up the 4th down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one.
I
It
don't
might
know
need
what
to just put
play
that
is.
aside and just
No,
try and
no.
ram his way forward and get what he can.
He didn't come in here.
Rolling to his
He
right.
didn't come in. Yes, sir.
And that's caught by Smith.
He didn't come in.
Get it all the way
I
up
thought he was
about
gonna come
5
in.
yards shy of midfield. Not off shift into fourth down conversions results in 24 yards, but that's the case here. First down.
That's a dot.
Going for Jefferson.
That's a dot. That's a dot. Yes, sir. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yes, sir.
Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run it again with Williams.
That's what we like.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Taking it in for the 20. And his guys are going to retake the lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield. And then you have to have a good
all
carry
back there, bro.
Oh, without a doubt, you need that
Yes, sir.
And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points.
Our home team 14. Visitors 7.
And they've got it.
That was 10 yards. Don't try to cheat me. They got down in
Hit the
here.
ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult
I'm
because
play out
you're
of
so
bounds
eager to go get the
time.
football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Oops, no. I don't got my play right
They're
there.
going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
I'm normal. That's my plays right here.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Can't go nowhere. Just sitting. Yeah, I just want to take it. No. It's 4 cornerbacks out there. It's not a DB. You don't run the screen. Yes, sir. You already know. Can't do nothing, bro. Can't do nothing in my cover 2 man. I found the defense that can stop it so often now. That defense. That James Conner is not going to do nothing. There's a more items and it's Eddie Jackson and it's going to hit you. Oh, it's nice. He bombed you. He bombed him. Oh, I thought he swatted the ball. He was got
return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, all I can do here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates. Because after the first few, you know you're going over to, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you've become receiver and defensive back.
I just have the ball on his stem. That's
Snappy certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. That took his attention elsewhere.
On you. Oh, I forgot how I got my first
on
down.
their last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
This is the first time I got my first gun fingers.
Back to throw, brees. Oh, he'll take
That's
a shot from McKinney. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground.
Come on, Drew Brees. 99 overall.
That one off the mark. A little late with a throw. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brees. Going deep for Diggs.
Thank you. Tap him, make it. Alright, you chilling. He's not gonna go nowhere. I'm going man for the whole game.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that
Orange, yes sir.
It's intercepted.
Yes sir.
By the former Giant.
That's not in the game.
And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. Now Janikowski for the field goal try. Janikowski's kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now. 17.
Oh, but he can get a touchdown 2 points. Sure, then he can get the
closing stages, that field goal
Wilson just
Oh,
about put this one
I
on
don't think
ice.
about that.
We've got to find 2 scores, so, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
I know it's not coaching.
Process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves.
That's why I tried to either somewhere over there. So they're going back to the other group.
And then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
But he's going to throw the ball
This
back
is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Deion Sanders. But I think the ball's out. Calling Walker's skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill, or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball.
And this is
But you throw it to me again. I give you the ball back.
Fitzpatrick, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
I don't know what people are doing.
36 now.
That's how I get tired of season.
So after the
Field of
INT,
stupid
it's
stuff.
Brees. He's
Set
going
us
to
up
let this
high.
go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, I forgot that's not.
Of the back of
That
the
is
end
McCaffrey.
zone,
That
incomplete.
McCaffrey
Just
that's
trying
doing
to find
that.
Justin
McCaffrey
Jefferson
part
there.
of
And that'll bring up second down. To throw is Brees. Oh, he'll take a shot
get
from
him off that.
McCaffrey downfield. And
Like, but he's literally like 5'9", 5'11", and you're like 6'6", 6'7", and you're not gonna mark him. Come on. And then where's my dude at? I don't know. This isn't fast. I feel like I can beat. Come on, Jamal Adams. Take that. What is that up? I told you, bro. Malcolm Bowler can jump.
That's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to
Two
the end of
guys
this
jump.
one.
He got hot for three.
What is this? You know, they had the lead,
He's getting
and
3
sometimes you fall back and
touchdowns.
you lose your aggressiveness. Not in
That's
this
3
case. They were still
touchdowns?
making a play on the football.
He's
And look how that one
touchdowns?
turned out.
And he's into the clear. And he's taken down.
And I can do the ball back.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation.
Take the ball back, bro.
Wobbler here.
Take the ball back. Or we can pick it up.
And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the
I'm gonna run
7-yard line.
that defense for the
And
after.
for an offense that is struggling, this is
He's
not
fucking
where you want to
stupid.
start from.
Yeah.
Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on position.
Oh, bro. He almost
and
tripped.
helping their team.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
What are you doing? You do it right to me.
This one home. It's a
I'm
touchdown.
probably playing these bums.
Defense more than did its job. Now the
Dude,
offense
watch
is
me
coming
get
onto
a
the
pro
field
player
as
or
they'll go
something.
for 2.
Next game, I'm talking trash.
That's the story of the game. They've been
That's a
suffocating
foul.
all game long
What?
on
That should be
defense.
passing
They're
up
suffocating
and
here
clearly
again in a
hit him.
big way.
And they've done it not just by
Alright, we're going to try to get
out-athleting
this
them,
contact.
which is often the
We're going
case,
with the
but
blitz.
by being able to adjust to anything they
Listen, I
try to
think
throw
I'm
out
okay.
and beating them into the punch each
Oh,
and
hey,
every
pick the ball
time.
up.
This was a defense that was well prepared.
They were a little too excited to get the football touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
He's going to let it fly.
But you gonna throw this butt for real?
And this is
You gonna throw that for real?
should do it.
You're gonna give me more XP. I got like a lot of XP from all those picks. Got all the yards. Honestly, it's carrying on my team for that the most stuff.
Victory here. I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive
That's
performance as good as this one. They seemingly
motivation
forced
like that.
turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After
Get that
turnover,
camera on
after
my face.
turnover. As this game
Brees,
unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really,
They probably DC'd me.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
Score summary. There's not going to be pressure on us. The regular stats. ACI is the best player. Okay. No. Rushing. Yeah, no rushing. Eckler had more receiving than anybody. Defensive. Let's see. Brandon Collins is the best defense. Hey, Ty Goods. And first just for 1 AP, and he was gonna hit somebody. He got 1 sack. I don't remember that. When I wasn't moving. Give me some pro player or something. I don't see how good I am compared to them. Give me some try hard. Somebody that knows how to play the game. Ooh. Oh, that's got some coins. 35,000. 1.5 career defensive interception. I need 50,000. Let me go into more games. I'm talking about that one pack. 580 instead of getting a 75 get a good base. Can we get a fumble this game? We didn't lighten him up and nobody dropped the ball. He didn't lighten me up and I got the ball, but we need him to hit. We're gonna hit him and he is not dropping the ball. That's once that back plate looked like it got tape on it. That Mahomes jersey was trash. But I got a bomb, bruh. I don't want to play a bomb. I was gonna get this dude to win. CD Zeke 2021. Yeah, we're gonna use. Oh, he can leave. Oh, he's on an onside kick, but this is kind of the real dude thing. No, yeah, I see onside kick.
And they've got it. They recovered it.
I still want to get him the ball.
There's a penalty flag down. Of course, they had the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
Oh, so he knows how to play.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And his first
I need him on safety there.
He was trying to get that to Colby Parkinson. That'll bring up second down.
And that drop will cause a little bit of angst for the play caller because you know they've worked all week game planning and flexing the tight end out and making him a matchup issue for the defense. They had what they wanted, and he drops the ball.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to the slam. Second and 10. Here's Jackson again.
That should have been mine.
Incomplete. He was trying to get that to Colby Parkinson, and it'll bring up third down.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game.
Thank
now
you.
a clash of bodies here, and it's
Thank you.
intercepted.
Thank you.
Picked off by
Thank
Super
you.
Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler.
For the
And he
kill.
will take this one
Good
home.
partner.
It's a touchdown. Well, it was third down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off the
Get off
field.
the field. Come right back on.
Come right back on.
Bro, you let me spam and Juki, bro. Come on.
That's the way you start.
You let me see how onside kick is done, bro. I'll show you
Here, a
onside kick.
touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery, and that's why you have your hands straight out there on the
Who is
field.
he?
The best
He's
guys ready to
unknown.
make that play.
What you doing?
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Get over here!
Swallowed up. Sacked back.
Oh, that's what I need to see.
Javon Kinlaw coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try
Who's
after
gonna
the
throw
first
to?
down
Who's gonna throw
sack.
to the guy who got off?
Jackson. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith.
Come on, Collins. You need to come up there. Pop him. Like him. Take off his head.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down.
No, he's gonna blitz. I'm gonna see if he can use it by himself.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Let's we get back there.
Jackson cannot get
We
away.
get back there. We get back there. What you thought this was? We get back there. Lawrence Taylor, the tallest, long arm weirdo. I don't know. Get back there though. I need people to run the ball so I can see if I can shoot their gap.
Set to kick off.
The big left foot of Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. He's not gonna run the ball. He's on gun second.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's not do it. I'm just trying to do this, dude.
From the gun, here's Watson.
Gone. I don't know where my dude is. Wait, who else is there?
16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Watson on first down. Flushed out right. He gets this one into the hands
Grab
of
him, yes sir.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. Now the first carry for
so we're not gonna shoot this dude's gap? You're not gonna touch that guy in the cook? I really put your best with me, bro. Come on now.
And the Cardinals have taken the early lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away.
Let's see. 1, 2. I gotta get an offense right. So it's my first time on offense.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense gets this beat. Offense gets this beat. National Madden. I don't know.
First carry now. This is
come on now, we're out first, bro. No, we're not. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That didn't get word. That didn't get wouldn't. Nothing. First touchdown.
And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
After that, it's a pass pick meter.
Less than 2 minutes in, have the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially,
we're not going to hit this dude.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a
my dude's not in the game.
Look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
From the 24, they'll go again on second
almost
and 10.
Passed him.
Throwing again is Watson.
Thank you! Thank you, come again. Get up. Run. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. You just another scrub. You're a bum.
And he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here.
Thank you, come again.
And now they're going to
thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. We'll see you next year. Alright, let me see who.
This carries into the end zone.
We got nobody with no abilities on right now.
If he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
He's on his gun, so. I'm nipping. What the heck am I doing? I don't know what this is.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
We're not supposed to be over there. It won't even let me click on him.
Fresh off the pick six, it's Watson.
Oh my god. Who just got there?
The 23-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
You're supposed to run back, aren't you? That's in bounds. But everybody go to him. Don't keep going to the running back. I might have to do this if I know for
Offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your run.
Bro, you gonna try to get me, bro? Come on now. Come on now. I'm tired of playing these bums. I'm tired of playing these bums. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
To me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these
passes out. Punch him in the forehead, bro.
He's got to be more decisive in his reads, and definitely more decisive.
Oh, why am I running this right here? Why am I running this right here?
The defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown.
Oh, sir.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Oh, and now they're going to
Run. Yeah, why is he even in my game? Why you making white? He's in my game. Why is he in my game? That's more hit this dude. Who is that? That looks like
the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
Yeah, I can see the gap easy on my blitz.
The advantage switch to their opponent.
I can see the gap easy on my
Just what
blitz.
you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Now it's Watson.
I can shoot the gap easy.
Short one here, complete to the tight end.
You got to throw that quick, don't you? You got to throw it quick, don't you?
At the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
I can shoot the gap. Come on now.
A shotgun snap from Watson. And Cook has it left side.
Oh, God! He's a fumble soon. I can shoot the gap.
First down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easy. Sometimes being able to use the backside of the backfield. He just snuck out there and he's got a nice first down there.
We love to say, get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. On 2nd down, it's Cook.
Get it off the coverage and go get this person.
Dalvin Cook with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
See if I can block field goals with
Get a
this.
bit closer. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for
I
him
guess
in
you
the
want
first
to
quarter.
run away to the other side.
Because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low
Get a
man
grip,
wins,
you
right?
guys, to take off the turn.
Create those
It's high,
gaps and
get
holes.
the
He's
turn.
found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
I'm gonna
After
take
both of those
the
touchdowns,
ball.
he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on
Ooh.
the helmet. He recognized it.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
You're gonna take all the way back there, huh?
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
But I didn't do it. The right side was wide open.
Trouble here as they're going to start
So
this
stop,
drive at the
then go,
6.
put it out. Let's try to get that another touchdown. Oh, I didn't take the wrong play. Oh, I'm a bunch of tight ends.
Ready for their next drive. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdowns.
Oh no, he got back.
Statistician Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now.
How did he get back in the backfield? I really have 90 plus overall blockers. Oh my God. Bro, you're gonna leave him wide open.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Trying to get me? Come on now. That won't work.
This one up to the 35-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Bro, what?
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Williams, the ball carrier. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Brees. Throw right side, complete to Williams. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and it'll be third down.
A 2-yard pickup.
Hi, so now we eat the game. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. We will see you next year.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it?
Oh, y'all get 2 of those? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2. Oh, I thought another YouTube video. And today we got that Jubilees. I got a bum. Another bum. Bum. I would not surprise the best player I got from that. But what's he talking about? Like, none of this matters. Them solos take forever. Ooh. Oh, that just King Gret 92 speed. Right? He did a little long. He did 94 speed. That's it, man. He can scramble, bro. Talk too much. You talk too much. Bro, you talk too much, bro. You literally have 74,000 training. Why don't you just buy them? This is stupid. Instead of wasting your coins, why don't you just get them for training? Because you can get that training back easier. With your coins, you literally have a million coins. You don't have to waste them. Ooh. Wow. Nice. Okay, that's let's see, open up the no, he's not.
Anderson to kick off.
There's the former Saint.
Oh, Mr. Phillip Rivers.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Well, this is going to be my main quarterback for a long time. That's just how I'm actually going to do. Protected all that and won.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we out. He don't even try me. That's second pass at least in the game. That's pretty good.
75 yards.
There goes. Aaron Rodgers, Judy, the best of it.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, He spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Let's go, Max. Back on the get it. So this is the runner. I can tell. I know he's gonna be a runner.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll buy some time right. That's to McCaffrey.
Why they not going in now? Why they not going in now?
Excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the first
Leave there.
for Todd Gurley.
Pop him. Yes, sir. Come on, make him drop the ball, bro. Sure. Get back there now. We're not too guys now. I'm probably the best 15 row in the world. Probably. I know one person I couldn't beat, but I could beat him. Got better team. He got somebody that would bomb it every time. Oops, I got hurt. Set it fast.
Throwing is Wilson.
Why did not claim him? I'm gonna throw a nasty thing. So they can actually brush that.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what.
What's happening to you on match defense and you dude? I'm glad that that dude had this gassy. Tomorrow run defense is so bad I can do nothing. Yes, sir. We're back there, bro.
Tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
But everything's blocked. Right. Yes, sir! What are you on?
That's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. Remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tucker roll that they can fall
back on anymore. Bad.
And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this
I'm gonna try to do some steps and talk to you kind of hot right.
Just never got the ball on target.
And knowing him, you'll be disappointed with that effort. I never really used all my things before. I never had to because I never had no plans or nothing. But now the CBS used to tell me, let's see if I can do something with it. No, I haven't that. I haven't this. Let's do something.
Brees now on 1st down.
So a couple people got open. That's not my back.
Chase Young. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Oh, I need to see the time. I had like 7 seconds.
That's going to set him back 5
yards.
yards.
I'm really careful with time. I do. I'm trying to see. I got my power master.
Now Brees throwing on 2nd down.
Oh, I thought he dropped. I thought my McCaffrey dropped. It was standing up. Oh, come on. It's going to pass it, run, and rebound. Everything's going to go.
Things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because
I don't have no time to set it.
do you allow that to seep?
Oh, his juke moves insane. I wonder if people use his target over.
There on the tackle, Minka Fitzpatrick. The last run good for 2.
That's a
Here's
basic
2nd and 8.
That's it, Nick.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Come on, bro. You have to light this dude up. Just tell him. Bro.
It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down. They'll run. Tomlinson. After only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back to the ground. This time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want him to I want him to spread out the first quarter.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Yes, sir. Put on screen. Put on screen. Yes, sir. Get down there. He's on backwards, not forwards. Yes, sir.
Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Because you know you can't score. A lot of people understand me now. That's what they got to do. Take off that ability off him. That's a lot of more chance than I was. That's a lot of momentum. Maybe somebody, the facer on first.
You know just how accurate he is. He knocks another one through.
All-time NFL leading scorer. Notice the Great Dane because he's from Copenhagen. And I think, Charles, he actually leads 2 different franchises in scoring this year.
One time he did. New Orleans Saints, 13 seasons there, still the all-time leading scorer.
Unfakeable. Two of his opinions. Unfakeable. But this is lead. So, RG Newsom. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run inside down. Oh! That's let me audible. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I didn't see that dude. I need my reads. I need to make reads. That one second I wider.
Another try after the first down sack. Brees. He'll get this to his tight end.
I can't take a timeout.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Wide receiver spot.
And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary, now on third.
We need a dot. We need a dot. Yes, sir.
Looking here for Smith. It's caught inside
we
the
need
25.
a dot. Yes, sir.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
I know seen this one
That's a
before.
gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first. Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
Yes, sir. Get them yards.
Down right about the 20. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning.
I don't know. No
2 minutes to play
good on
this
defense.
first half. 7-3, our score.
That's what I think, man. No. 6 might be good.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 2nd and 7, Brees.
That should have been a dot. That was the second fastest release in the game, and how do you like to swat it? Crossing, a token, put him back in the crossing. Put him in the crosser to just get on close.
Now Brees on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right.
That's a dot!
Williams. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
I think I'm ready for weekend league.
The average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And the center, that's it.
Play action, Brees. 14-yard line.
Throw it out of the way. Throw it out of the way. Healer, blitz, everything.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I think I know how to stop this play. Oh, I thought he caught it. I can call it afterwards. I think I know how to stop much better now. Use a safety. When they roll out, there's a safety.
About about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Now the question, what do you do here? Time, not really an issue. You got to do heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Baker Fitzpatrick, and they will have the football deep in enemy territory all the way at the 10-yard line.
I don't know, no play.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
I'm gonna low ball it. Let me do a low ball.
So after the INT, it's Breeze.
That was a dot. That was a laser. That was a laser. I think I'm onto something.
So now second and 10 after the
That was a
incompletion
laser.
on first down.
I could throw towers a little bit stronger. A little bit faster. I think it's like that. I'm onto something.
Breeze now.
Oh, I'm at the low ball. I keep getting the button.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
Let's see.
From the gun on third down, Breeze.
Bro, he really got hit.
At the goal line.
Catch him. Catch his doing.
By Jalen Ramsey.
He let him go all the way on me. Ain't nobody catch this low Jalen Ramsey. See, he sticked me. I don't know why. He really got me.
Understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you
long
see
run.
it before
I
you
need a
throw
stop
it.
or a long
Didn't
run.
happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up.
You got one to call him.
And only able to get
Oh,
this
and the
to
punt
the
it.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last
Chase Young
time,
over there.
decent
Don't
field
play late
position
tomorrow.
through the pick
You
six.
go
Obviously
green.
cost them.
Who's that? London?
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little.
And oh, his first carry loses the football. Down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Well, he's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready.
They just cheated.
Get into the game.
Hold on. I can only get him through. I only let him pick through. He just hit it so hard. How did nobody pick that up?
This is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally.
Who I thought was running back?
That one's complete to Tomlinson.
Okay. I need to get my gas defense right.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal.
Come on, I can this guy perfectly.
They hand off to
Definitely won't go line. But if I was on goal line, he's gonna do that do the play, whatever. And then his people want me to open on pass ball. I couldn't do anything about it. I'm losing by 10. I'm down by 2. I need a touchdown here. So I think I'm like, I don't know.
Good point. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
And how did nobody pick the ball up? That's
They got the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no.
I need a dot.
What
you get grabbed by Amina's? What is that? Tyler Matthew look like? How do you grab him? Yeah, he gets ball at the half. need to pick, I need to stop. I need to get ball back soon after. After I get the stop, I need ball back. He hit me. I shall not have scored that. No, he hit us, but should not got the ball back. Does it come out? Gun or no gun? Gun or no gun? Okay, he's gonna run the ball so I can shoot this.
On first down, Wilson.
He's gonna throw this right here. Come here. Boom.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Now Gurley.
Come on. We need somebody to like this dude's head off.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just
Yes,
hang in. One big carry.
Come on, we need 2 stops. Two stops, yo. Don't let him get a field goal. We can't let him get down the field. We need 2 stops there.
No place for that one to get in there. It sails
Gonna
incomplete.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. To throw again, Wilson.
He's gonna throw.
And down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
I'm going to do this with Lawrence Taylor. Do it, Lawrence Taylor. I try to shoot the guy with Lawrence Taylor. He's bombing him again. Yes, sir! Thank you, Tyler. I was going to drop it. Thank you, Tyler.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall
Come on,
even farther
man.
behind. And we've got to know this team
Okay. I need to play down deep.
We got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Not the wrong ways.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ooh.
At the 15-yard line.
Texas. Let's play it.
On 2nd and 9, Brees.
Bro, R1. That's the play. That's a good play.
Picks
That's
up
a good
his
play.
2nd sack of the afternoon.
I'm trying to godly play.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
No run call here. They'll look to throw instead. Back and he's got him.
This boy is getting
And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line.
I gotta play now.
Not enough, and it's 4th down.
I gotta play.
So here we go on 4th down with Brees.
I gotta play. That's a laser.
And he finds a man. It's
That's a laser.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
That was a dot. No, I'm gonna hold you.
Brees now on 1st down.
That's a dot again. Come on now, you don't want me to do the same play twice. That's a dot.
They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock
I
in
know
on any
it's
one
gonna. I know what he's
guy.
gonna do.
Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
I know what I'm gonna do.
From midfield.
Oh, no, he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
To McCaffrey out of the backfield.
I'm just doing the same play. Going down the field, y'all.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
But that was the play.
Get to the line to run another play. So
Let's do that.
switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
See my wide receiver? He said I'm bad. Still laser.
That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football
This
game.
line. That's one mistake people do. They shift their line, but that Chase Young is incredible. I might lose this game. Alright, let's have to stop on defense with a touchdown. He didn't shift this line away.
Running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
We're going to put him on a cross. Texas. Actually, we're going to put him on a ghost route. Put him on a ghost route.
Brees now on 3rd and goal.
Through the ball.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down.
He's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it.
I'm out of here. This game just cheated me. I didn't know they was going to cheat that bad now. I didn't know they was going to cheat like that now. I'm gonna have to play this game now. They cheated me like that now.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
I'm gonna shoot this gap. I'm gonna shoot this. I'm gonna run it.
On the ground with a tight end. And he will
shoot those gaps.
to the 2-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
These gaps.
4th quarter here. They've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart
Keep the gap.
Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up in the line of scrimmage as they try to bleed it
out. I want to leave so bad.
This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it,
get over here. My defense is stacked for offense on a single play.
Able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Bruh. Thank you for somebody tapping his legs.
Pick up there, 13 yards as they get closer to 3rd down. Third down and nickel formation here defensively.
Putting on the screen. Bro, how did that? Why did they pick him up? Am I ranked 73 in the Madden 21 challenge ladder? I don't even know. Challenge ladder. I should be. Oh. Come on, I can't shoot this guy. Come on. He's gonna throw through this dude. Like this dude. I lost, bro. I messed up on my offense. I was trying to use. Oh, I messed up, bro. Hold on. Can't shoot this dude. He's gonna run screen. They pick him up again. I'm not losing no more games, but I'm tired of playing against bums. I'll lose to them.
Wilson wants to throw it.
Yeah, bro, they're gonna throw it down there, bro.
And Wilson's gonna be intercepted a 3rd time.
I get tired. Get the ball, bro. I get too tired. Oh my god, bro. It's taking off that dude's helmet. I'm not running, bro.
Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
No, let him score. Hike the ball. Hike the ball. Hike the ball.
Here's Wilson.
You want that to me again, bro?
This is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to
He's gonna shoot me. The dude fumbled. Nobody gonna pick the ball up. I didn't get the ball out the house because I did something weird.
The entire second half, but their first half output,
whatever.
That's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game.
That dude was trash. He said something about the 73 in the challenge ladder. I think he's talking about that drive thingy. My drive. My dad plays that, I guess. It could be in 73. My dad's defense is way better than mine. His offense is way better than mine too. I don't know space, so I'm not looking like that. I can beat him, but every time I win 1v1, we bout you, but then I don't know. He's never 1v1. I think I can beat him though. My dad been playing that way before I was born. So, but I started playing like 2 months ago, and I'm already like one of the best people. I'll take this thing serious. I'm not gonna try to do the bum stuff. Why just give me a bum? Okay, that's my team, and what's his team? Oh my god, I don't want to play him. At the same time, I don't want to do the season game. I scored 20 points just so he leaves. I scored 20, it's gonna give him a quick thingy, and he's gonna leave.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
Oh, so this dude picks the ball.
A dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
This is going to play touchdown every time. We're going to get this dude out the game.
Working from the gun, it's Brees.
But he just got stuck. Bruh. He got stuck on that bum play over there. Now he's lagging.
Another try after the first down sack.
That's a bomb.
Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey down. And in the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for the touchdown. And McCaffrey, 70 yards. And his guys, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in.
I can move up.
Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no return.
Can't wait for weekend league, bro. He's gonna run the ball, so I'm just gonna practice more run defense on him. That's all these robots do.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now a first carry.
Oh my god. They're hitting like crazy. He should have fumbled. I don't know why he didn't drop the ball.
And again, they'll go right back to their
Who is that? That looked like Brian Brown. That's Kinlaw.
Immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
Again to the fullback.
If he's gonna keep running this way,
Down at the 28
Good. I'm gonna shift my line out there.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Is he not going to punt the ball? Okay. He's wasting time. He's gonna go for it. Of course.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this.
Yes.
They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Come on. Keep that guy. Who is that? That's no higher. That's twice.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Oh, he's actually playing the defense. I forgot.
Brees now on 1st down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Drew Brees, his second touchdown pass here in the opening quarter of this game. And his guys find a way to stretch that. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points.
He's gonna accept
but
it?
2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet.
Are you gonna accept it, or are you gonna decline it? What are you gonna do?
So they will accept.
Oh, he's forfeiting. Okay. That's new. I'm tired. I ain't fun. Can't wait for the weekend. And can't wait for Saturday. Trace Marshall. Oh, he's playing squads. They need to make a Marshawn Lattimore card. I'm talking about a Marshawn Lynch card. I think they need to make a Marshawn Lynch card, and they need to make a new Jerome Bettis card. Once the Marshawn Lynch card come out, then we'll rock with him.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough.
Oh, I can't lose none of my games. That's interesting. 98, 96, 96. Then he's rocking lunch to the head. Oh, that Jack Henry is strong for no reason. For no reason. That's why I think I'm not gonna say Jack Henry.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
First down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready? 95-56, 95-56.
That's something y'all do on the shift the line. So you leave the right side wide open after you run.
It's Williams. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
He's gonna shift the line, and then I'm gonna pass him straight out and shot him.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Didn't come back over.
On first down, Breeze steps away. Now
I didn't mean to throw that.
Run, deep left side.
I don't even care.
It's intercepted, throwing back across his body.
Okay, I was gonna play defensive mode. I didn't even throw that.
All the way back out to midfield. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work.
But I bet. They're playing those tackles, but he gets a lit.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
6-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Come on.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Throw left side complete. That's Gonzalez. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Bro, we get back in the backfield.
And down he goes. Lawrence Taylor. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. The 14-time Pro Bowler Tony Gonzalez, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case,
and he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. How about the safety, Minka Fitzpatrick, swooping in for the sack? Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later.
But I literally made him stay in the same position. I did not panic him over or nothing. He went there by himself. Come on now.
First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game.
Metcalf, 37 yards, and the Chiefs are going to take a first quarter lead. Well, what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom,
How do you let Metcalf bomb you, bro?
Turnover occurs. If you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
I thought he was going to take the field goal.
Among other things.
I need to score. I need to keep this. Keep concentration. That's pretty easy. This dude plays it. Some of us try my hardest.
A couple yards into the end zone.
And
he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
let's just win this game real quick. I'm not losing.
The offense now
I don't lose. I don't lose against people like this.
The results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't
Bro,
continue.
that's Kendall Fuller. You let him grab me.
Calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
And 12 at the 19.
On second down, Williams.
And then you let Sam Mills grab you.
After a gain of just 1.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
To throw, it's Brees. That's to McCaffrey.
That's a smuggy.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Williams. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd and 11 now. Brees.
Bro, why? I'm about to get protected, bro. Ain't no one blocking. I have literally had 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, I have 95, 91, 94, 93, 96, 94. Like, I have all these people, and they're not blocking none of these bums.
It's Brees. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
So much. And I can't run the delayed fade because he has that right there.
Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
They do go for it. It's Brees.
I can run the delayed fade now. He's not gonna catch me.
Surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Derrick Henry. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right, and that is incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And that is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Good coverage that time by Malcolm Butler. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The end result, 21 yards. Here's Brees to throw. He'll buy some time right. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. On 1st down, Williams. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12. At the Chiefs' 17-yard line.
They fake the give. Here's Brees. Out to his left. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime. halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense.
Yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch. Can't lie, that was a catch.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. This is for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 31 yards. And the Chiefs
They let the shortest people get this.
Andy Reid never wanted to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll try and run it in with Henry.
Bro, they ran him over.
To extend the lead by 2 more.
Score, Chiefs 16. Our home team 8.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
He's on the return. His guys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get
You
down to those
cannot be
starters,
throwing
blocks
those.
your sprinter, get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Now a play fake. Breeze on the move to his left. Over the middle to Smith.
Thank you for going down the field. We needed that.
Before being taken down. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. Rolling to his left.
We needed that.
That's Smith.
Okay, we needed that.
In for a touchdown. Jonnu Smith, 42 yards. And his guys now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. Now Brees will bring his guys to the line to go for 2.
That's his mistake. Come on, go on.
They're going to try and run.
That's what you did wrong. Come on, go on. That's how good place for never ever happen.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions.
I think everybody should know how to stop the delay too. It's not even hard.
You can't stop them in any direction.
Okay, then. Let's keep going.
At
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we're under a minute to go here. What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string
You
them
do, man.
together,
Let's
get
see.
in field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots
Mom.
downfield, but he was
Who that
under
is?
duress. And I think that forced
Hold up.
the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take
All right, never mind.
but it's third down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class
Never mind.
speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Throw there going to be
Jesus,
incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
We need to shoot this gap like crazy. We need this really, really bad.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
That's how to run the ball, get up the field. Can't let that happen there. I'm going to play back on Collins.
Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it there. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble. And now it's 3rd down. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To throw, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Thank you! Oh my god, he got 4 seconds. Oh, he about to get this. That's Booker. That's Booker. Dude, that's bad. That's Booker. That's loud. That's sight. I don't know. That's Booker. Booker can't pitch far at all.
2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Is recovered by the Chiefs.
I don't know what to do. I know what, I'm about to do this job. I know just not gonna do it. I know just not gonna do it. I'm not just not gonna do this job.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 6.
Again, it's Henry.
Bro, Henry, you see it on the freaking? That means he's gonna drop it.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's good.
Bro, why are they not throwing him off? That's
DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. They'll try and run it in with Henry.
bro, I didn't even get to set my defense. Let them want to move.
Bump the lead up 2 more.
Can't shoot the job.
Now after the touchdown, here's
I don't know how I'm gonna score. I don't know how I'm gonna score, but I don't know how I'm gonna get a 2-point.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us.
Bro,
And brees
I
is
done lost.
intercepted for the 3rd time.
I lost.
First rounder, Trey
That's
Waynes.
crazy.
And he's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. A throw he probably shouldn't have made, rolling left and then throwing back across the field.
And when you do that and you're rolling towards the sideline, you cut down your
That's
field
crazy,
in a big
man.
way
You're not
significantly.
gonna
And
score.
the guys who play in the second and third level, those linebackers and DBs,
I told you because you're not gonna score.
and they know they don't have nearly as much space to cover, and they're hoping you try and throw it back towards the middle.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And they drew up the counter there. It worked. They're glad they drew up the counter.
And a lot of times what you're trying to do is just simply get the defense moving in one direction. It doesn't take much. Even one step's enough. Get them going in one direction and then cut back against the grain and let your running back finish it off and get the work done.
Our home team, 16.
And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it.
Onside kick recovered by the receiving team.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Steps away. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, but it's going to be second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Play action. Breeze. Out to his left. Oh, going for Jefferson. It's caught at the 10. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On play action. Now Breeze. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a big turn.
I could cut out at least do it over him, but no. I'm tired of playing casuals. Oh, I'm gonna go back to my old playbook. Not my old. I'm gonna go back to my old offensive playbook so I can actually run my regular offense. But I'm probably playing this. Let's go back to my playbook, guys, man. I don't know nothing out of that. That latest playbook instead of those plays. I want to go back to my old playbook. I could at least beat him if I was in this playbook. Could have whooped on him. But I don't got no pass plays, no run plays that are bad. I don't know that's what it is. Well, let's see this playbook. Let's look at it. No, I want some try hard. Oh yeah, that was it. Alright, give me some try hard. Literally, I'm gonna try all these games so I can get to the Super Bowl. 'Cause I need my coins back. That's decent, yeah.
I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you could do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama.
Joey Sly set to kick off.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
The ball carrier.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
No, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. Rolling to his right. Going deep for Diggs. They got his man complete. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up
now Brees. They'll roll him out right.
40-yard line.
And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, third down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. From the gun, it's Brees. Flushed out right. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Here we go with Williams. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Brees now on first down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Brees now to throw. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he is not. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27.
first down, it's Cunningham. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Well, you're already down on the scoreboard, and now, Charles, you go out there, very first play, throw the interception. That defense, they're going to have to bow up.
Yeah, and let's see how they handle this, because we always talk about reverting back to what you practice. When you practice these situations, it's called sudden change. You don't expect to be out there this fast, but you are. Do you go out there?
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
31-yard line.
Now Cunningham, eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
On second down, here's Cunningham. Dancing to his left. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Hunter Henry, 27 yards. And the Titans are just an extra point away from moving out in front. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
6-6.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. They begin the drive with Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Williams. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Going deep for Diggs. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, You've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield. It gets intercepted.
Okay, you wanna run Wildcats, huh? You wanna run Wildcats, huh? That's not for him. I want to get those gaps. I'm gonna run Wildcats, huh? I forgot the over to you.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Bro, I just miss him. My user tackle is so bad. I'm very user tackle. Maybe I'm gonna get better. He's doing this.
This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Bro, why ain't nobody guarding him? That's hurt. I'm a knife. I'm not guarding him.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. Cunningham looking to throw. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. Throw complete right side to Cooks. They'll get 9 there, as that sets him up better for third down.
Brings up third down.
From the gun, Cunningham. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be third and about the length of the football.
Brings up third down.
Now this time, brees will throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. This is caught and snapped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3.
But he has Bryce Callahan.
Recovered by the Titans.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Bruh.
And Brees is intercepted for the third time.
Bruh. Why is he throwing the ball short? I just love this game.
I think there was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
You have to gap shoot that?
Here as he stopped right around the 13. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
He's gonna air truck. This is what. All right, watch, bro. Or watch this. Let me go fix something real quick. People on the air truck run with Derrick Henry all the time. Watch. You know what this screen, bro. I don't care for nothing. That's why I like to play with no abilities. And they will get their truck. Don't worry about it. You won't be able to scramble either. I need somebody that I'll actually use. I might keep some else in this game because he's actually good. I might get a force or deflator on him. Most likely deflator. Actually, I might get force here.
Take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't brave from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.